Why, hello there, YouTube and Twitch gang. Today, we're back with more, you guessed it, or if you can read, Fate Tactics. Um, our goal today is to play it and see what happens.
As per usual.
Yeah, I want to try and reach level 60. That's one of my main goals for today. Because then, we can max out all the traits. That's the plan. So we're going to start with Aikaido, Jared, or? I figure why not,
Probably.
you know? Okay. I have Tom, Pyachin, and Peony. That's my team. I haven't actually, done anything yet, but that's just my team. Lots of fire people. Gah. My skin feels like it's burning. You're starting to feel the effects of the dragon's curse. It is meant to deter unwelcome guests, but we will have to push through. The creatures of this forest will be drawn to us as well. Let's move quickly. Okay, we gotta get to the escape zone. Okay. It's Friday, so lightning gets a boost. Well, Tom probably isn't going to be that great here. Well, yeah, no. I think I'm going to run Teamwork Wind Chicken for haste. That sounds pretty good to me. Everything else is probably fine. My summons are fire, which doesn't necessarily help too much. Oh yeah, I forgot I got Dragon Mother. Dope. Okay. I'm not going to use them though. Maybe I'll use my really cool... Oh yeah, I got Tapuki. Not going to use them, but still.
All water team. Easy.
Yeah, I was going to bring Anemone. Why am I burned? Any idea, dude?
Your skin feels like it's burning.
Maybe that is actually what it is. Every turn, you just get burned. That sounds really unfortunate. It is the case. So, that is not pleasant. Does this thing have combo? It doesn't look like it. I'll hit him anyway. Okay, also my audio jump up? No, okay.
I bring in Aerosol for one battle. First turn dead.
Bet. Beaver Aerosol kind of just dies. It's kind of their shtick.
And that's why I don't like them.
Yeah, I'm crazy. The escape zone quests are not my favorite. They just feel really, lame. You know?
Yeah.
It's not even that they're necessarily difficult. Yeah. Everyone's hasted. Until they're burned. That's the kind of crazy reaction we're looking for.
You just gotta regen them. Easy.
I don't know if that exactly works.
I mean, they can't be burned.
Yeah, but again, I don't know if that's exactly how that works. Ooh, they have the Dragonling that's Earth. No whelp. Lipstick Ultra Charm. Let's become one with the anemone. Okay, I don't want to take away that person's rage enchant. What is my reaction chance? 60. Not bad. I might have to farm to try and get this Daedra Dragonling. Now I kind of forgot all my leaders
that
that
way
we
to
know.
do that.
Is there?
Probably.
Ooh, Words Like Thunder. I don't have Chain Thunder yet, though. Witch's Aura is so nice. A Chain Burn. Cascade is very good. Push helps a lot, though. I don't necessarily want to farm for it, though. I want it, but I don't want to farm for it, you know?
Mm-hmm. All too well.
I just want to, like, not be burned. Actually, no, don't I need the belts? And there's 2 belts here. The thing almost yoinked my belt. I've been very upset. Okay, what's that guy there? That's what I'm talking about. Cascade seriously is kind of a busted druid.
Yeah.
I just hit that thing 4 times. Just because I felt like it.
Dang.
You know, some of honestly isn't that bad. Maybe it's because I'm actually getting attacked on Peony now. But who knows? I really need to get out of here.
Same. Aerosol's basically dying every turn because burn.
This burn just kills her. It's not surprising, but... Let's drop yourself. Or nothing. That's cool too. Two for the price of one. Okay. You know, Python, you should probably, like, start hustling over here. No, but you're over here. Yeah, I don't think I would have brought Aerosol in. I may have considered it with haste, but especially now that we know that what's it? Haste doesn't help, you know? Doesn't seem worth it. Okay, Python's all up to you now. Python literally does so much damage. Maybe I do have a dragon whelp and I just never noticed. I don't think that's the case. But I hope it is. That's interesting. I forgot by changing Peony's element also changes their reaction.
Imagine.
Pretty good. Because now I activate Tranquil. So many whelps, so little time. And yes, I am talking about killing them. Okay. I don't think I have enough reach yet. Next turn though, right? Next turn. I'm gonna cascade the salamander so far.
Okay, so Aerosol's going off the team.
This is about right. You know what I wish I had on this person? Push 1 instead of 2.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty great to me. Okay, well, it's the last turn. I might as well yoink this. I wish Teamwork did more than just, like, what it does, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, it's nice for sure, but it's not that great. Now I can finally leave the stupid stage. Well, the stupid first part of the stage. I'm gonna fight some lightning units, you know?
Yeah.
4 belts. Okay, we're getting some levels. Are the max level for your summons also 70? Or...
I don't know.
I would assume so. Yee. It's better not be an escape. It is. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Escapes are just so boring, bro. Because, like, it's not about fighting, you know? I like to fight stuff. Okay. Do we think I'm still gonna burn here? It's not very fiery.
Yes.
Are you at the second part?
Yeah, I haven't tested it yet, but...
Okay. I think I'm gonna replace Peachon with red. And that is all I'm going to do. And we're just gonna rush towards the end. These things are wind units though, so it's a bit scary. Bro, red is just super powerful, super fast. Should have given one of them blink. To be fair, leap should allow me to jump over stuff, right? At least in theory. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about. It didn't seem like it burned everyone. It seemed like it burned one of my units. Okay, now burn them too.
I haven't burned any of mine so far. With my old fire team.
Oh, are fire immune to burn?
Guess so.
Because red didn't get burned. Unless he did. But he also has the shadow step thing. So.
which means
that he gets rid of burn at the end of his turn, which
uh,
isn't really that useful. But more so how I wouldn't notice if he didn't get burned. I don't have passing blade, but I can burn people. This is not looking good.
double burn.
Yeah, Baichen can put in some work here. Having 85 react on Peony is pretty nice with Tranquil. Ooh. It's always so tempting just to like jump across the screen, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I think my favorite part about push is just moving people. You know?
That is the only useful part about push.
I mean, it's also like the damage of cascade and stuff, but I specifically like it because I can just push an enemy back to where once it came, you know?
Uh-huh.
Well, I have chains, so this should be good. Never mind. It evades. Of course. My chain that would have hit like a million people. Yeah, let's not kill red. They're gonna kill red. I can already tell. Frick. They're too powerful. Bro! I think I actually lose here.
That was fast.
Yep, I lost. They combo chained red into oblivion.
Oh yeah, they did the same thing to my Faye. Didn't kill him though.
I honestly might bring Aristotle.
Bad move. I thought you wanted not to die.
Well, I figure, well, bring that. Might change this out of this. Okay. This looks like a better squad. I think my issue was, right, that I let them get too close, and I wasn't able to kill them before they got one turn against me, right? That won't happen this time. To be fair, Aristotle would have been a good option. I just feel like Burn probably would actually just one-shot me, so I don't think I'm going to mess with that. However, I changed my, what's it? My, Pyachin to, what's it? Arc attack.
Dangerous move.
It's actually not dangerous at all. It's actually just the best thing I could have ever done.
How?
Because they do more damage against flying units, so now I just one-shot any fire flying unit.
It's fair.
That's what it means. Okay. We'll let them approach a little bit more, but I definitely need to kill them. I wish everyone on my team had Encore. That makes this a lot easier. I could definitely kill this guy or this guy. Oh, I should just kill one of these guys. Bro, if I just would have maxed out Pychin's attack, I would have killed like half the stage with Chain Thunder. Some good stuff. Good stuff. How do I have a 90% chance to poison and then not poison? Shenanigans, that's out.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what I'd be doing without Tranquility right about now. Probably dying. These birds are gonna be... Bro. So cheap! Yeah, maybe I'll just heal everyone up. Only like one person's damage, but whatever. That's not a bad idea. That killed that thing? Why do I have to be burned and that be really killer? Whatever, it's worth it. Do Soul Nova. That would like... This isn't that bad right now. Could get worse though. Now I can kind of run action towards the escape zone though. I'm gonna yoink this though. Yes.
Yeah, we're out of there.
Bet. The second one?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm not. Not even close. Not necessarily true actually, but... I'm trying to pin this stupid lizard to the wall. Cool. This thing doesn't get like whirlwind buff, does it? Let's hope not. That didn't seem worth it for them. I mean, it was worth it. too easy, I'll end this now. That didn't seem that great. I could like fly across this map right now. But I'm gonna choose to kill people instead. We're getting close. I might as well heal. You know, double shot seems pretty good. To get to attack twice. Too bad that usually does not come in handy. Bro! It's gonna be like, ah, you know, it's turn 6, let's spawn 5 new people. We'll be out of there soon enough. One dead. Cause Thunder good. Never does like a good push. I'm lucky. Yeah. I think I have achieved peppercorn. You know exactly what I mean.
Do I?
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna heal everyone here. And then I'm gonna snipe this nerd. Another one bites dust. That sounds pretty good. Okay. I'm close to it. Like 1 or 2 more turns. Which isn't optimal, but... Oh, God. Okay. That was a terrible move by them. They could just straight up killed me. Well, not me, but one of my units. Okay. Yoink this belt. Oh, man. Pychin's kind of busted, dude.
I'm just realizing this now. You don't even have Team Thunder.
Yeah, well, even the arc attack is, like, super OP. Because it's better against aerial units. So you just do tons of damage. That's what you take away. That's not what I meant to do, but whatever. Meow.
Sounds like birds are gonna invade my room any second.
Yeah, I think I have a cat here. Probably devouring a corn dog. Presumably. These anemones are honestly very, very good, dude. I think it's due to the cascade push combo, you know?
Oh, really?
Yeah. I kind of just like, get out of my face, and then I send them across the map. And they have to use their entire turn just getting back to me. It's pretty great.
Ooh. Dry Scar challenge. Not sure if I just unlocked it or I've had it, but
Ooh, that does sound pretty...
that's fun.
Yeah. Okay. I finally
Now
beat...
I'm gonna remove a cat.
I mean, the cat's not bothering me. I don't even know if there is a cat in here. The corn dog? Okay. What are humans doing on the elven side of the Dry Scar? What is this place? You're not from our village, are you? Have you resorted to taking girls from outside the village now? Are you all the girls that went missing? Yes, we are from the village on the other side of the scar. Has my brother returned yet? Carday, whatever. No, we haven't heard from Frederick since the last time you were here. Dang it, where is he? We'll just have to start without him. What's going on here? My brother found out a group of Xialan conjurers were sacrificing girls for some ritual. That's over there. The ritual requires a witch for it to work. She's been searching for Xialan girls with trace amounts of mana in them and bringing them here. Conjurers? It must be the ones that tried to sacrifice me. You've run into the conjurers? They were trying to summon a demon and bind it to their service. It didn't work out for them. I see. That's one less thing to worry about. So why are you here, Cardea? I know you don't approve of what Frederick was doing here. I'm taking this witch with me to attack Akaido. When were you going to tell me about this? I suppose I do owe you some answers at this point. Since Bologna has been at his side, Prince Mercury has not been himself. Bologna told the High Court that another human witch would come to our region. She said the witch would come to kill Prince Mercury and ordered all of Akaido to kill her on sight. I didn't trust Bologna, so I went to see this witch for myself. You are not the cunning, devious witch she made you out to be. This girl is that witch? Wait, who is Bologna? She is one of us, a survivor who escaped from Grunhold years ago. She has suffered a lot more than most of us. Or a lot more, I don't know. The things the Grunians did to her. At Volvasir, we couldn't use magic if our lives depend on it. But Bologna, she's become a truly powerful witch. Prince Mercury has taken her as an advisor. I've never met anyone named Bologna. Why does she think I want to kill the prince? She said the evil witch would be drawn to the Phoenix Ruby, a powerful magic stone that she gifted it to Prince Mercury. Where she found that horrid item is beyond me. But I feel that that stone may be cursed. The stone is what was used to create the Solaris cannon. You mentioned that cannon before. What is it? A long-range weapon with great destructive power. It can hit a target with pinpoint accuracy as long as there's a scout from Aikaido near the target. The prince was under pressure to secure more fertile lands for the kingdom. Bologna convinced him to let her make the weapon. He plans to use the cannon for our people's sake. Soon all lands within the range of the Solaris Cannon will belong to Aikaido. Anyone who defies Aikaido will be burned away. How far is the cannon's range? I'm not part of the scouting corps, but last I heard, it could reach Obodon. Would the prince really attack Obodon? We have to stop this. I've been watching you long enough to know that you would try, foolish as it may be. That's why I brought you here. I plan to use you to get rid of Bologna and destroy the Solaris Cannon. Use. Cardea, why are you going against your people? Prince Mercury is half human. This fact has divided our people since he was born. He has become desperate to please them. To live up to the reputation of his father, King Evander. King Evander is the reason we survived when we were sealed away beyond the elemental gates. We fought the Gremlin warlords and their hordes, and convinced the dragon to become our allies. Our love for King Evander is the only reason Prince Mercury wasn't killed as a child. When he was on his deathbed, King Evander asked that my brother and I watch over Mercury. Regardless of the prince's half-blood, I will be loyal to the king, or the king's wishes, till the day I die. Right now, his son needs my help. He's grown weak. Something has changed him, and I seek to eliminate the two most likely causes: the stone and the human witch. No matter what my people have to gain from using the cannon, it means nothing if I do not honor my king's order to protect Prince Mercury. Bellona may be one of ours, but I understand why you wish to remove her. The poor girl has been broken by the Grunians. Her heart is full of hate and rage. Why do you need me? Aren't there other elves that want to get rid of the human with such a high position in your kingdom? They may hate the idea of her, but most support her hardline stand against all beings outside of Aikaido. She created the Solaris cannon. I'm sure they would want to get rid of her as soon as the cannon reaches its full potential. But I can't wait for that if I am to protect the prince. There's a path on the other side of this mountain. It will put us close to Aikaido as we can get without being spotted. From there, we will fight our way through. Today, wait. If you find your brother, tell him. You'll tell him yourself. Yes, I suppose you're right. Let's go, Peony. The Aikaido boss. Fight your way to the Solaris cannon. You ready for a tough fight, Jared?
Heck yeah, I am.
I'm not. Give me a second. Just gotta put some stat points in. Check out the new scroll things I got. Level 4 ambush scroll. I also gotta do the camping minigame. Flip. I'm crazy. Okay, to Aikaido, time to die. I'm not looking forward to it, Jared. Is what I would say if I wasn't looking forward to it, but I am. Okay. Treasure chest. Ah, there's the Incinerate guy. Two of them. It's the witch. She's come to kill Prince Mercury, just as Bellona said. Credea, why are you with the witch? She has betrayed us just like her coward of a brother. Frederick. Where is he? You'll be with him soon enough. Remember to focus. Throw the Solaris cannon to our targets. All will burn before the might of Aikaido. I've seen the Solaris cannon in action before. Our only chance is to spread out and stay mobile. Got it. That does not sound fun. Where's the Solaris cannon? I'm just gonna... Okay. There's only 2 nature people here, so I don't think I really gotta worry about it too much. What does arc exactly take away, anyway?
Accuracy.
I lose accuracy with it? Or just gets a ranged attack?
Well, you get -5 accuracy against aerial targets. Pretty major.
Yeah, sounds like it. I kind of want to go isolation. Okay. We do have another water unit, and I think I'm just going to use them, because... Do I really care about using Claudia's water, though? It's not really that great. Something like fire would hurt, you know? Okay. I could do reaction and have counter. I think I'll put defense breaker on here. And then Peony. Yes, that works. What kind of gem to give Claudia? Movement and piercing dance doesn't sound that bad. Ooh, dance and silver tongue though. You know, I actually have a question, right? Wouldn't Dance kind of be busted on someone's Whirlwind?
I mean, yeah.
Maybe I'll try that out. Yeah, I'll make sure to use the Whirlwind weapon here. And then give Dance, and I don't really need the evasion thing. And then I'll go crit damage. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Dance seems like it'd be pretty good. I still have 75 evasion, so. I just wonder if I want to use that. Well, the other one turns me Earth, so probably isn't worth it. Summons? Honestly, the 2 Anemone don't seem bad. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Unless I get burned every turn.
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah.
This seems like it could go really bad for someone with 2 movement.
Well, don't have 2 movement.
Well, I didn't know that could be really bad with someone with 2 movement until I went in with someone with 2 movement.
Who do you have that only has 2 movement?
Rumble Bunny.
Oh, God.
I only have 7 slots.
Yeah. I guess there's worse options.
Well, that's where you're rolling.
Okay, that person got eviscerated. Isolated one shot. Eat my bulls. Okay. This mission doesn't seem like it would be too big of an issue. Maybe fighting 2 leaders could be annoying, but they technically also have the bird's eye advantage. But
Technically.
technically, okay. Let's see how they approach. Really, they just need to hit my person to activate the whirlwind, and then I one-shot everyone. So. Okay. That does not do a lot of damage. I thought the critical would make me do like insane damage. It doesn't.
Crazy.
Yeah. I really don't have a lot of jump. I can't really do much regardless. I'll just pick up my Ultra Orb.
Of
So I
course
can,
they're immune to the murder cannon. Why wouldn't they be?
Still be slower than the cannon, you know? That's all you gotta try not to do. Don't pick up any of my scrolls. Okay. It's looking pretty good so far. Yeah. Okay, now they're all bunched up, which could be good. That is just straight up rude.
I agree.
Yeah, I'll revive or whatever. She literally got one shot by a combo.
Who?
Who do you think, Jared?
Well, I wouldn't think you'd bring Aerosol into this.
Well, there's leaders and such, so I figured headshot would be good.
Like, you would be wrong.
No, headshot is good.
I really don't want to revive Peony. I kind of really do.
My main thought process is that if it's not no return, why not, you know? What's the worst that happens? She dies after being useful? Well, the worst that would happen is she dies without being useful. But that's like worst case scenario. Okay. I may have given him his ultra, but it had to happen. The double-edged dragon mother. Can't say that I'm a fan. How'd I get pushed all the way back here? My thunder is not going to do a lot of damage here. Okay, make sure to stay out of harm's way. Okay, now everyone has their ultra, which is not good for me. I could try and hit from behind. I think I'm just going to side shoot this guy.
Terra Rain Chain.
That'll be. Okay.
This is a really mean combo.
Kinda is. Okay. I could heal everyone. You know, not really everyone's damaged. I'll just revive Aerostol. Okay.
Double subdue.
Not triple though. Yeah. Okay. At least this ultra probably only hit me. So that's a good thing. Maybe not though. Burning Knuckle. I evaded it. Eat that. Evasion seems really good for wasting people's ults. My evasion's off the charts. I don't even know if I have dance anymore. Does not look like it. Okay. Where are these bad things? Okay. Ooh, the miasma's gonna hit literally like everyone. I didn't think that would work, but whatever. We're doing good. Well, I can't evade back attacks. They have me there. Okay. Let's revive Aerosol, because she has headshot. Ooh. I might be able to get triple subdue. That's got a one-shot with air assault. And it looks like it's gonna happen. Yes, okay. That's a triple subdue. Nice. 705 EXP bonus. I also got Volcanic Ash, which is a spell, Jared. Oh god, this does not look good. There's a dead elf guy. And there's an alive person with Sun Switch. Frederick, Prince Mercury, what happened to my brother? Your brother defied the king and was dealt with accordingly. Are we gonna have to kill the king, dude? I wasn't speaking to you, witch. The prince doesn't have to waste words on a traitor. Silence, Bologna. Guardia, my father once told me there was no time in the world, or there was no one in this world he trusted more than my mother, except for you and your brother. And yet, today your brother saw fit to question my rule, then you show up with the witch that has come to our domain to clean my life. I can understand being upset with me being half human, but how could my father have been so wrong by your loyalty to the crown? Do not ever question my loyalty to the king. If I could have given my life for King Evanders, I would have, or yeah, without hesitation. And what about my life? Am I not worthy of your love? Of the love of my people? Everything I've done in my life, I've done for Aikaido. You and your brother were all that I had left to depend on. That was a lie. I did not lie. You say that while standing with that witch. Yes. Fine then. Prince Mercury, what? I don't know the manner of creature this thing is, but we must strike now. So you figured me out, did you? You let your true mana slip out when you attacked Frederick. It's cute that you think this could hold me. I liked him the other way. Oh snap. What on earth are you? What's this? It would seem that most of my mana has been suppressed. I may have underestimated you, half-breed. I only need a fraction of my power to crush you all anyway. The handicap will just slow me down a bit. Guardia, quickly. It still has control of the Solar Skin, and I can't suppress its power for long. Right. Fiona, will you? Nod. Okay. Okay.
You're gonna have a great time.
Well. And then... I don't know what I want to run. It's not bad. Okay. Ooh. See what the boss is packing first. I'm guessing I don't have to kill Mercury. Attacks all enemies in range and 3 range. Doesn't look like they have chain though. They do have exploit. 50 apex though. Blade aura. Multi-spell. Okay. Well, they have apex. I think well, the thing is I don't want to not use Pyachin though.
I can't be positive, but it seemed like he just lost 10 apex after one turn.
Interesting. I could run more base attack. I think I'm gonna run defense down on Pyajin. Well, fire does get a buff to defense and attack, so maybe replacing Pyajin for Pichon would be better. Yeah, honestly, I think this probably suits better. And then we went fire. Okay, Peony with the water scroll does seem like our best bet there. I could give her reaction. Is he a physical attacker? It doesn't look like it.
It has range, so.
I don't think I need to run that scroll. Sometimes it seems like it could be really, really good. They have a lot of magic barrier. Actually, no, I don't really remember that. It seems like such a bad thing to run, but I think it's a good thing to do. Yeah. I think this looks pretty good. Not great. Don't get me wrong. Fire does get a boost, which isn't very... I feel like I don't want to use these water guys. Do I even have other water units? I really don't. I guess anemone it is. I just feel like they're not going to get any use out of anything. The only thing good against fire is water, though, right? Yep. Maybe this wouldn't be that bad, actually. I got 2 slots. Scroll. Well, let's try this strategy. He did get minus Apex. Maybe that's unrelated. Yo. feel like my strategy isn't going to be very useful. Yeah. That's just increasing everyone's attack. That's good. Yeah, I feel like I may have made a mistake on Peony. I gave her teamwork, but I have a feeling that's not going to come in handy whatsoever. Let's see how it is. Might as well break this one. We're about to finally break this stuff. Okay, now he attacks though.
Here's hoping his ultimate isn't like a super crazy multi-hit hit all.
Probably will be. That's what I imagine.
In a way. Definitely could have been bad.
Yeah, that's just how it is. Okay, they do have rage though. I don't understand how you're supposed to hurt this when the cannon decides to be like right around him, you know? Okay. So, downside, he isn't a ranged attacker.
So you can't reflect this stuff?
No. So, my strategies have been completely useless so far. Like, completely useless. So, unlucky basically. Might still be able to do it just because we have air assault though. Yeah, I think my strategy just doesn't work, which is great. Yeah, I'm not really sure how I get out of these scenarios though. If I'm pinned, like I am now. Dude, I guess he still has Apex up, maybe. Which might explain his what's it? Tankiness. Is he gonna get hit by the cannon?
That'd be a funny one.
I mean, given the information I have, I mean, seems like it certainly could be the case.
501 attack. This could be bad. Just don't bullcrap it. We're fine.
That's very productive. I may die, but I'll die trying.
The bullcrappery isn't over yet.
What does that mean?
I think there's still a chance to bullcrap, mate.
But yeah, I'm about to let everyone on my team get hit by the Solaris cannon.
That sounds like something you don't want happening.
I don't really get too much of a choice. So.
No, this could really be bad. Never mind, we're fine.
But this is bad. Yeah, that's. I'm not rageous, so this headshot isn't gonna do that much. I mean, it'll do a lot, but it won't do that much, you know? I'll delay my turn. Might delay it so much. I'm gonna be very upset if they kill my Aerostol. Of course they kill my Aerostol. Multi-spell rally, of course. Well. I can't think of how it could have gone worse. Oh, yep, that's how it gets worse. Okay. Why is that headshot doing less damage now? I think we still gotta take it though. I don't think there's a way. I'm just gonna. Don't hit Aerostorm, we're fine. That's what we call a bad turn. That works out well for me. Okay. Bro. That's cool. Okay, yeah, very cool. If I delay my turn, will it send me literally super far? That's the question. He's gonna kill me. Yeah. Frick. I got so close, I literally could just had a good headshot. Oh my god. Literally couldn't have done something worse. Please, just hit. We did it, Jared. We did it. Oh, it hurts. To be fair, I probably should have retried at the very beginning when I realized none of my strategies worked, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Cloak would have been good. And then it's like, no, he'll stomp the ground, unveil everyone, and everything hits everything, you know? It's like, okay, that's useless. Well, at least I have my 100% return chance. Literally doesn't use any projectile. Well, he does, but it doesn't count as a projectile. So it's like, kill me. And that's what they did. Frederick, you were supposed to wait for me to come back with the witch. You knew that was the plan. You knew. That girl at the hidden camp has your child in her now. How could you leave them behind? Cordea, I'm sorry we didn't get here sooner. If Frederick was not forced, or had not forced its hand, I wouldn't have detected the creature until it was too late. Cordea, know that I never questioned you or Frederick's loyalty. I had to play along with the creature wait, until the creature let its guard in. My god. Are you alright, Prince Mercury? I know you avoid using magic because of the damage it does to your body. It hurts, but I'll be fine. From what we can gather, evidence suggests that the creature may have been each rifle. The primal elemental? Yes. Who is each rifle? Of the 4 primal brothers, he was the first flame of which all fire was born. Do you know what he was planning? He wanted us to go to war with the nearby kingdoms. Under threat of the Solaris cannon, they would give us a share of the resources or burn. I'm sure he also planned to kill me and take my place at some point. We are in the process of dismantling the Solaris cannon. So you don't plan to use it? No good comes from something made by that creature. We have to take it apart slowly so it does not go off. In its current unfinished state, it will only pose a threat to our Kaido. Bologna, or Rifle I should say, was the only one who knew how to complete the cannon. There are many who will not be happy with this. It is time that I accept that there is no way I can please everyone. I will find my way, or my own way, to protect Aikaido. The way that does not dishonor my father's memory. He would never have agreed to create such a thing. I believe you're right. So what will you do now? First, we will bring in the Xiaolins from the hidden camp. We must officially acknowledge their presence in Aikaido. The one carrying Frederick's child will be brought to the palace. The mother and child will be safe here. The endorsement of those saved by Frederick should help to reestablish relations with humans. Prince Mercury, I understand you feel responsible for my brother, but allowing more humans in after what happened at Bologna won't sit well with our people. I have a plan to temper their doubts, though admittedly it's a long shot. I will ask that you marry me, Cardia. What? I've known you my entire life. There's no one I trust more than you. You are a war hero from our time, sealed beyond the gates. And you protected all of us from each rifle's plot. No one in the High Court would dare question your commitment to our people. You have earned the love of all of Aikaido. Being half human, I will not live anywhere near as long as a full-blooded elf would. If you become queen, no one would oppose your claim to lead Aikaido when I am gone. I'm not asking you to love me. I'm asking you to protect Aikaido as you always have. Prince Mercury. If you accept, your brother's child will be kin to royalty. As such, the child would be afforded the same protection I had. It would be the least I could do to honor Frederick's sacrifice. I see. I will consider your proposal. First, we must decide on what to do with this witch. It's obvious Rifle feared her arrival in this region, and for good reason. He may have succeeded if it were not for her. Right. Lady Witch, you are quite powerful for one so young. Honestly, it's worrisome to consider how powerful you may become as you grow older. I hope that when the time comes, you will still be an ally to Aikaido. I don't see why not. Rifle claimed you would be coming here for the Phoenix Ruby. I offer it to you as payment for assisting Aikaido in this. I will have the stone brought here when we're done taking apart the cannon. I'll send word for you when you can come and claim it. It's like a coincidence we have to be looking for the stone. Good, it is settled then. Thank you, Peony. As long as I am its ruler, you are welcome in Aikaido. Okay. I have something that requires Tom Tildrum, and it just looks very off in the thing. Okay. Get any levels?
You see the critical event?
What does that mean?
It's an Akaido.
I
It
mean,
means that once we do it, there's no turning back.
What is that?
It means make sure you do everything first.
Define do everything. Everything we have
else that
available.
you can do.
I don't know if that means it's our final thing, like we are beating the game. Or it's like...
I would imagine not.
Why though? Why would you imagine not?
I don't know. Doesn't have to be a reason to even...
Gotcha. Which one is that? The Pyajin one or the Tom Tildrum? I'm guessing. Pyajin. I don't think.
What? There's a
What?
different symbol in Sinnoh Kaido. Do you not have it?
What if I said no?
Well, then I wouldn't know how to respond.
I have something that isn't Aikido, but it requires Tom Tildrum. And it's to wish to sample the local cuisine.
Ah, I see. So that's getting in the way of it. Probably do that.
Takes precedence.
Yes,
Okay.
much more important.
Okay, also, Pyajin, it says it requires them for something at the Obodon Kingdom. So I think that's how we get the third trait. So I'll probably do that first.
How are you getting all these things? I use Python more than you do.
Dude, but I use them better than you. So, that's what happened.
That was uncalled for.
It's just a story too,
Yeah,
but I'm
no,
guessing it
sure.
unlocks stuff. But I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Sprint, even. And back. To Obodon.
Uh-huh.
Hey Ponchon, what did you want to see us about? It's regarding the nobles involved in Atri's assassination. I have some good news and some bad news. What have you learned? Well, there are many nobles tangentially involved. The main person that worked directly with Geekin and influenced the other nobles has been identified. We received information from someone who claims to be a friend of yours. Ruby. It's been a while. Ruby is a known smuggler in Obodon. Was. Keegan put an end to that, remember? Right. She worked only for the most elite of the nobility back then, so she has unique insight on the events around Atri's murder. On the outside, it looks like a cold, calculated decision made entirely in the service of greed. Take out the dragon that stands between them and the resources in the forest. A simple scheme for more profit. Which probably what he wanted it to look like in order to save face. But as soon as word got out that, or to the public, that Atri had been killed, I had a gut feeling that I knew why. Please tell me what you know. I did some work for a noble named Pulujan a few times. Most of the things he had me smuggle in were gifts for a girl named Pyjin. Turns out she had rejected all of his gifts and advances. I remember the day Pyjin left to work in Atri's forest. I happened to be on Puluchan's estate making a drop-off. He was saltier than a pirate's seat cheeks. Okay. He's convinced the other nobles this was about business. If you had seen him the day she left, you would know all of this was to get back at her for rejecting him. Where is he? That's where the bad news comes in. While we were waiting to get a hold of you, word got back to Puluchan that we were on to him. He fled to a second home he has in Aikaido. Apparently, he has also been working as an informant for the Ash Elves. If I sent soldiers after him, it would cause problems with Aikaido that we aren't in the position to handle. As civilians, you may be able to seek him out. I see. Thank you. Peony, when we have time, you don't have to ask. We'll get this guy. Ruby, where did Keegan lock you up? Why? Not where. We know where. I only smuggle for the thrill. Hunting down rare and exotic goods. Outsmarting and evading the guards. That's what I live for. Deacon wanted me to smuggle for him, but it wasn't my style. He just wanted me to smuggle in food for the nobles without the common folk knowing. To keep the nobility in his pocket as long as he could while he starved the rest of the kingdom. He planned to keep me locked up there until I did what he wanted or died. So what are you going to do now? Well, I kind of like this whole espionage thing. Maybe I'll keep working for Obadon as a spy. If Anjan is looking to hire me, I could probably find out who among the soldiers tipped off Puluchan. So you plan to turn over a new leaf from your past criminal activities? It's the same old leaf, really, just the other side of it. Okay, so I guess I have literally everything in Aikaido. An Ashen Plains free battle. I don't know if I did that one. It's one of the question mark ones. That has my interest peaked. I'll check it out real quick. But then, I guess I have 3 quests here in Aikaido.
Sounds fun.
It just might have been the free battle that I... No, I don't think I've done this one. Ooh. There's so many people though. I don't want to fight it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Seems like a little too much. You know?
Nah.
Plus,
Barely not.
I'm pretty sure it's like actually every element. Which isn't a bad thing. I'll just have my reactions off the charts, right? And I don't know. Teamwork doesn't seem that great. Well, actually, teamwork actually doesn't sound bad in this scenario because none of these people have true sight. So maybe I could rock that. I'm gonna rock Aerosol with the 100% evasion. You know, because bullcrap.
Yeah.
Who do I want my third person to be? It needs to be someone unproblematic. So I can't think of anyone. Claudia actually has a neutral element, right? The splash arcane weapon. I don't know if that sounds very good though. I'm thinking I might just go Tom. I feel like Tom will be able to do some work, you know? Could give him the defense scroll too. He would be pretty immune. Yeah, why not? And then we'll give him... What kind of gem would be good on him? Blink doesn't sound that bad. Yeah, we'll go Blink. Actually, no, we don't want Blink, because then he won't get his defense. Let's go Fire, whatever. This doesn't look bad. Now for summons. We can kind of have like an assassin team, you know? How many waters do we have? 3. I still think this might be the best bet. Let's try this out. Ow! My ears. I don't necessarily want everyone rage buffed. Actually, I could, yeah. I honestly don't know if I want rage buff or if I want to cloak everyone. I think rage buff. Suppose the conflict I have. Because cloak would work well here. That's what I have my money on. That's what I want. The thing is, if I could cloak everyone, everyone's immune. You know? If everyone's immune, how can I be hurt? You know?
Exactly.
I just don't think it seems necessary to have cloak and protector and rage. You know? I think they kind of, in a sense, conflict with themselves. They more so don't work together. I'm gonna protect everyone. 'Cause I'm a savage. Does teamwork increase protection range?
Probably not.
I would think it would. I don't know what I want to do here. These dragons are packing. That was a lot of movement. Tom is just insane, dude. I feel like I might have to bring him into the next boss fight no matter what the scenario. But Even if it's a fireball that does no damage, you know? Might just have to happen. I don't know what this is, but I'm taking it. There should be no reason for anyone to take my spot here. Heck yeah. It's going pretty well. I really just want to get this one unit. Yeah. I don't know what the point of collecting these things is going to be after this scenario, but whatever. Kind of smart by him, but also not really at all. This is rude. That's just rude. It's gonna be very upsetting if I don't get this person's drop. But I fully expect not to. Now, I wonder what happens if, since this person's charmed, if they'll, like, actually help or not. You know? Okay. Definitely possible. Yes, he gives us attack buff. Don't know that. Made me drop my snacks. Oh, yes. Well, third, I win. I win game.
How so?
I am on top of the world now. I am busted.
How so?
There. You'll see. Soon enough. I just start massacring everyone.
One dead.
Why can't I just get like one really good? Actually, you know what I should have done? The thing, you know? That would have been good. I forgot that she has like the chain shot thing. Why is that a crit? Oh, that was some good damage against Tom. Interesting, interesting. That's just rude. Also rude. Okay.
Okay, cool cheaters.
Kill myself.
I used Soul Nova and somehow took myself out and get rid of 5 of my 6 survival bars.
That's what, you know what I did? Use my ricochet and miss my first shot.
That's really unfortunate.
It is.
I lost because I killed everyone.
Oh, that's your fault. Mine's not my fault.
I couldn't even explain to you why.
Unfortunate. Oh my god, the evasion is too strong. It hurts. I'm gonna send him downhill. You know how it is. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Milking this guy for XP.
Delicious.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't think there's anything I really need to pick up. Nerd. Okay. Bro. Might as well heal up a little bit. That's why we do it.
I knew he was gonna drop a scroll. The exploit one. That's the crit damage one, I'm pretty sure. Let's see if Tom's 1v1 will pay off. There's an Ultra Orb. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. 4 scrolls, which is pretty good. Some items. And we got a summon Jared. Which is... Oh, Jared. If only you knew. If only. Yes. It's not a lot of good damage. Still better. Okay, anyway. It is the Gremlin Warlord. 6-star fire? Yep. So, first of all, splash, combo, you know. 17 movement, you know. Actually only has 4 movement. But he does roll. It also is plus 20 defense, accuracy, and evasion for allied gremlins. So, I guess I'll just get that on both my people because I'll clone him. Right? Of course. 50% chance to burn. Pretty good, right? And Blade Aura, which is 7 attack for all allies in 3 spaces. And I also get Exploit. I know what you're thinking, Jared. Bullcrap. I'm gonna win everything. Yeah, that's about it. Because now I can increase attack by a lot more than 3 a turn. I don't even know if it's all berry. But yeah, it's gonna be great, I think. Well, I'm heading to Aikaido for Tom to sample some food. You know? Mm-hmm. The Aikaido shop. I've heard that the elves in Aikaido are masters of heat and meat. They use special enchanted blades that preserve it and enhance its flavor with the meat butchered. And okay, I want one. Oh ho ho! So you heard about us, have you? Well, it's no surprise words got around about our spicy meats. The power of our flavors is known to bring tears to the eyes of kings, after all. Was it because it was too hot? Spicy food makes me cry too sometimes, and then my nose gets all runny. No, they were tears of joy. Joy that can only be attained by traveling through the flavorscape that is elven spices. One knife, please. Sorry, but our meat cleavers are not for sale. Trade secrets and all that. What? Why? I need one to get the edge over Tim Toldrum. Now those are tears of sadness. Look, I don't make the rules. Why? Did it look like this when you made those kings cry with your spicy meats? You should take notes for future reference, so you can tell whether or not it's tears of joy or pain. Come on, don't do that here. Fine, I'll make you a deal. There's a rare beetle tar near the lava flows west of here. It's enormous and powerful. No one has been able to capture it, and I know it must have some crazy amazing meat. I would give anything to be able to use it as an ingredient. If you can beat it and bring it back here alive, I'll trade you one of my own personal enchanted cleavers and teach you a recipe. Oh god, the earth shaked with that one. Fiona, let's go get this beetle tar. Duh. But I'm not eating anything if it's too spicy. Bad. I'm so ready to crush you. Let's smoke this beetle joint. Yeah, that sounds okay. The jumbo beetle tard. It actually is fairly intimidating. I think I know what summons I want to use here, though. Which 2 summons? Okay, let's see here. I'm sure I have to use Tom. But I might give Tom teamwork. Okay, I'm gonna give Tom teamwork, you know? Can I change Peony, by the way? No. So Peony, I think, is just always gonna be forever locked. I can probably go for something more offensive, because... yeah, I'm probably just gonna be protected a lot of the time. I don't know if I can even do damage, so... I might use a fire scroll. That seems good. Okay. Now, who do I want, though? Because Aristal will probably get tossed. So, you know what? Bring Biogen. He'll do pretty good. You know, why have I never taken that into account? That's honestly genuinely surprising, and I feel kind of dumb. What? That crit damage is also effective damage. Yeah. Not just like crit stuff. So like having that when I'm just effective is also just smart. Because now Python is going to be doing like constant 62% more damage. That's the stuff right there. I probably also should use the anti-air thing. Whatever. Oh, yeah, there's definitely a good amount of flying units here. I don't think this big beetle guy will be that big of an issue. Maybe a little bit of a big issue, though. Oh yeah, sure, that'll work. Yes, do Gremlin Warlords! Feels good. Pop a protector. Tom will be able to smoke those guys at least. This aura is just gonna be really, really OP, I think. Well, that looks like it was definitely gonna kill and not kill, so, you know. Unlucky, I guess. Okay. One dragon, mad lad down. Okay. Little Python is not gonna
be too good. It's fine. That's to instantly kill, you know? Just unfortunate, really. I think they're still looking pretty good. Would have been better if I wouldn't have found the lava. That's a lot of damage. They're busted good. They really are. Thunder do be pretty good. Whatever. We'll just kill the squirrel. Eviscerated. That's what I'm talking about. I knew that range. Okay. Okay. Seems like it's protector time. Just the one person. Smart, but so strong. DOS. I stole something, I think. It's hard to tell when you steal stuff. This guy may have a lot of attack. Wait, what? So why does this not, like, increase my damage and instead decrease my damage? Why does this just do 177 flat? Then over here, it does less. Do I get like a beam increase or something like that? Oh, this thing just have something that makes back attacks do less? Is that what it is? Yes. That would make sense. That was pretty good. Okay. One thing also is I think anyone like hit by like miasma and stuff also fills your ultra orb. Heck yeah. So I can see that being really good on the sniper. To fill it, you know? Probably my favorite person to use it on is Pyrogen though, just so I can beam attack multiple people, you know?
So then it's like I get to beam attack and gain shots, and then I activate that because of me having more things. And once I activate that, then I get my ultra back. Yeah, just a really good thing. Really sniping Tom. Thunder on the boss. So good defense decreasing. So what are you doing? Some side stuff?
You know it.
Makes sense. Because I'm also doing side stuff. See if there's anything I really want to loot. My people's attack's looking pretty good right now. That probably gave him his ultra.
How is Peony my lowest level?
I feel like that says something.
I don't know if it
though.
does.
Soul Nova. Okay, yeah. Everyone. We're getting cold, dude. Okay. Food. Food. Yeah. I had not wanna.
And I also got a bait. So.
We
Perfect.
did it. Let's hurry back and trade it for the cleaver.
Not here.
Ooh, new food items. Okay, I'll probably get food in a second as well. The fire cleaver. Seems OP. I really like the burrow one though. Taunting enemies. Blade skill snack. So rage is already pretty good. Yeah, you know, honestly, might not be that bad. Yeah, teamwork that is with the scroll. I don't have push though. Why do those things look so weird? Okay. Honestly, this might be good with the fire, because if I get... What was the main thing it added? I think the cascade and stuff, which is, to be fair, pretty good. But I think it's because it'll allow me to get hurt more. Okay. Yes. Very, very good. Okay, picture there's no Dusty Road. I think I have everything at Dusty Road though. Where are all those blocked off? Okay. I guess I'm gonna go grab some grub though real quick, chat, and then be back with some more. Knocking out Food John. Hopefully.
Bang. I'm confronting Pool Chandred at his mansion. So it was true. Paichin really did have a child with Autry. Just look at you. You have her eyes, her face. Yet the rest of you is an abomination. You disgust me. And she chose to love that dragon instead of me. Or wait, that you chose, okay. It's unimaginable. Here you stand, proof her sins. Perhaps the weight of Paichin's unmatched physical beauty made her mind weak and sickly. That can be the only reason for her actions. Are you done talking? My mother rejected you because you're a coward. You didn't even face my father yourself, you had to hire someone else to do it. Their legacy in the forest will live on with me, but yours will end here. You dare talk down to me? Kill this filth. Kill them all. Savage. Okay. Well, I definitely am going to want to bring Paichin. Mostly the forest too. Yeah. It probably isn't too bad. Yeah, you know, not bad. I probably don't need to be Fire Peony though. So I haven't upgraded that yet. Maybe I'll just decrease defense. Seems pretty good. Yeah, my Fire Summon should work. Not a bad squad, not a bad squad. It always feels like I'm not taking a boss seriously when I don't run the fire chicken. I don't like it. But it is how it feels. No, it's not true. It's just, I think I could have a good strategy instead of like, what's it? Having to just break defense down, you know? One dead. Okay. I'm not scared of anything these people could do to me. Wow, that was a lot of damage actually. Don't kill Aerosol already. Heck of a cascade. Yeah, that works out. Paichin could probably kill both of those people, honestly.
That was so much movement. So little time. Okay, I don't think that cloak will come in handy that much. They're moving out, which makes me nervous. Why? I never understand the point of targeting Aristal. Like, I'm just gonna revive her. Like this hoedown. Shameful. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Bro, the frick? Oh my god, that's annoying. Not really everyone's even damaged except me, but might be worth it. There's those next targets. It really hit no one. Do I have chain up? Why? Bruh. Bull crap. such a busted move. That's what we need to see. Not gonna be the best, but whatever. See what his ultra does. If it literally knocks out everyone, I still might be fine. No, just single shot against Air Assault. Don't hit Air Assault. Yo-ho! No! That's so stupid. Literally in one turn, they kill Air Assault, knock out all of her bars because they get to all three of them get to attack first, and then pin me, and everyone has combo. Such bullcrap. Well, guess we are putting in Tom to literally stand there and do nothing. Bet you'll do everything. Such bullcrap, bro. I don't even know what to use. I mean, that would be the best thing. I say I want to be like the crit damage is good, but I feel like it's not. Whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna remove this and use a better spell there. Something that'll frick them up. Might have to be 8 rounds though to increase that.
See, the wall does seem pretty good. Maybe I'll try the petrified thing. Even though I know for a fact they'll have like 100% evade against it, even though it's an 100% chance to hit, you know? This is gonna suck. To be fair, it already does suck. Aerosol just like... They are good, but it's like now, especially, they don't do enough damage to one-shot anything. It's like they don't even get their thing, you know? And then Headshot doesn't even exactly one-shot, so... Everything's tragic. That's probably not what I wanted to do. It'll work though here. Things will definitely go better this time though. Because I'll have a tank instead of nothing. So. And then Tom will be kind of a savage. Well, I already freezed one unit off the bat, so that already helps. Isn't freeze basically petrify, or do they unfreeze? They unfreeze. But I'm gonna fill my drink. Go back. But I didn't know if that was gonna work. That's actually super good. I just pulled some enemy bullcrap on the enemy. That's such bullcrap. Oh my god. I love it. He'll never learn. Try as he might. Won't succeed. An 85% chance to. Knocked him out of his thing though. Works for me. Multi-spells are so OP, bro. When do we get to multicast spells? That's what we need. That would actually be so useful. Like heals especially, but... Oh, really? I think mostly using offensive spells would actually become useful at that point. And like buffs and debuffs, you know? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So, like I said, dude, I've realized everything. My eyes have been open.
I'm definitely not about to use Thunder on that guy. I will, however, Thunder this Frick, because it's kind of a waste, but a life for an ultimate's usually worth it. Okay. See, I really don't want to be in this position, because I feel like I'm going to get pierced, and it's going to suck. Multi-spell Moon Knight. Or Moonlight, not Moon Knight. Anyway.
That crimmed the side.
Well, they blinded 2 of my people. Because, you know, they got 2 70% chances to blind my people and hit everyone on the field. But I guess that is what it is. Is that... Oh, okay, no. I thought Tom was injured for a second. I'm like, how? How did Tom get injured? Bro, why? Why do I have to be hurt, you know? Assist, whatever. Oh my god. Multi-spell silence. Well, I silenced Tom and Peony. Okay. Hmm. I don't know if I'm even still silenced or not. I feel like I should unsilence Peony. That sounds pretty good. Oh my god. Soul Nova is gonna destroy this entire person's health bar. I'm still silent, sadly, though. I just feel like I want to Ice Shell again. Do your summon, nerd. Yeah. Let's try Petrify. That'd be great. Didn't work. That's very surprising. I feel like I should probably... Well, how much things do you have? 3? 4. Okay, whatever. That's good. Okay. My God. This bird frick doesn't know what he got himself into. Frick. I didn't protect one person on my team. Oh, God.
Big mistake.
No, it really didn't matter.
And as strong as its weakest link.
Of course. What's great, Jared, is that Tom can defend counters and parries, and then attack back as a counterattack.
That's fun.
It is. Because, like I said, a bullcrap combo. Because if you just have combo mixed together, and then even when your counters get protected and then countered, it's just like, you destroy everyone. Okay. Oh. I killed the king. 1,000 total bonus XP? It's done. They can finally rest now. Let's check out this trait. We also got a scroll for arcane base attack. Cool, cool, cool. We're getting close to 60, Jared. Well, and some of our people. Some of our people were also not that close, so. But some people, we are like close, you know. Okay, where's Biochip? Let's see this last one. Okay. So, they become a melee attacker, Jared. But they get Cascade and Splash and Reflex. Let's view it on the actual chart. So they still got Leap and Melee, so the combo. Splash attacks, which is pretty good. Then Cascade, distance 4. Yeah. And then the weight skill reflex is 36% reaction, which is actually really good. Because then I'd have like a, 96% chance to activate like Tranquility. Honestly, not bad, especially because like for a melee attacker, like I feel like I can do some work. You know, I feel like that would come in handy being melee. Okay. The story event will have an irreversible effect on the world. There was no turning back beyond this point. Okay. I'm scared.
Should be.
New spell, Shadow Step. Woo-wee. Okay. Okay, yeah, I get that. So do we think it is like the final boss?
I don't know.
Well, I just don't know. You know? until it scares me. I'm clicking it. If I can actually click it. Okay. The Aikaido Summit. Have you thought about what you wish to do with the stone? We're going to destroy it. What? I created the stone. I'm partially to blame for everything that happened here. There's plenty of blame to go around. The stone didn't do all of this on its own. Are you ready, Peony? Let's go. Using different party members may trigger unique events. I'd been spending a lot of time with Doran, the traveling merchant. Whenever he would come to our village, he would tell me stories of his travels. I had been far more places and seen much more than him, but I liked his stories. The world seemed so much better through his eyes. He could always find a way to make me laugh. I would walk through the forest on the mountain's edge some nights. He was considering building a house in the village since he comes here so often. One day something felt off. I couldn't explain what felt wrong. The more I thought about it, the more it seemed like something had been strange for a while. The occasional odd joke, the awkward sentence, it was starting to bug me. So I confronted him when we were alone on one of our regular walks in the forest. That laugh, I'll never forget it. It was the same twisted laughter from all those years ago when he turned my uncle to stone. Each usage laughed in my face as he revealed himself. My mind jumped back and forth trying to figure out how and when this had all happened, until it finally settled on one thought. For each usage to have taken his form, Doran must have already been dead. It was at that moment when I was at the height of my despair, my exiled soul found me and forced its way back into my body. I could feel it screaming inside my head. Why is Finn going berserk, dude?
Good question.
Destroy him. I remember the look of shock in his eyes as I hit him with such force his body disintegrated. There's no way he could have survived. Every cell in my body ached from the reckless explosion of man I had unleashed. As my mind began to focus and my breathing slowed down, I remembered why we were walking in that forest that I had to tell Doran that day about the child I was carrying. So that's what really happened. Doran didn't abandon us. Let me turn on battery saver. Do not disturb battery saver. Mama, does that mean that each usage is I don't know. I don't know when he replaced Doran. If I thought even for a moment that you were, I think I would have killed you. But there was still a chance you were Doran's. The only thing I have left of him. I fragmented and scattered my memories. Then I convinced myself Doran had run off for one reason or another. I did all of this so that I would never question what you are. My peony, my magical flower that could break the curse on my life and make me happy again. My little flower. She gonna kill me? Doesn't seem like it. Seems like I powered up. Peony, no more pumpkin pie tonight. Eat your vegetables. I'm amazed you still have teeth. What the heck was that? Grr. I think that may have something to do with it. That huge pillar of light. What on earth could be causing that? I can feel its mana from here. What, or some kind of curse? Whatever each usage and his brothers were up to, I think we were too late. It's coming from the south. Seacross. It has to be coming from Seacross Island. How do you know? He's taunting me. Seacross is where this all began, when I failed to reseal the elemental gates. We have to go to Seacross now. Yeah, things do seem pretty, intense here. The invocation of Fred.
What?
It's the fire spirit guy.
I want some of that.
Each usage. some invocation of Fred?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you do.
Oh, I know I do. However, I still have a lot of things to do.
Bet. Why is it so calm here? Everything we passed on the way here seemed like it was falling apart. This curse seemed to be pulling up weak points where the two worlds did not merge properly. You mean the world tears, like the Dry Scar in Aikaido? Right. It's all being pulled towards here. Seacross is kind of like the eye of the storm right now. The lights are all on. Surely there cannot be people living here. There are sure to be corrupted Fae around, but other than that, no one could live here. I'm sure you should set up the lights to guide us to them. It feels like the curses I encountered in Autriel. That curse was for manipulating the souls of the dead. Is that what's happening here? Possibly. Seacross are where the souls of the Fae go when they die. It's the opposite of Alma. I don't think there's going to be any good food on this island. Maybe we leave now. Tom, get off the boat or you'll get no dessert. Fine. This is looking like it's going to be rough. Chico, my boy, you ready? Wolf. I don't know if I'm ready for this, dude. Seacross Island. It's about time you all arrived. After all the effort I put into this family reunion, I was beginning to think you wouldn't show. You dare wear that face in front of me again? Mama, is that... I figured it was appropriate for a meeting with our little girl. But if it really bothers you, I can change it to something more comfortable. How's this? Damla. What have you done to Damla? I haven't done anything. This has always been me. I don't blame you though. Even my dear brothers had no idea about my real identity. One of the advantages of being the first one born. I killed you back then in the forest, I'm sure of it. You did. But you see, as the first of the primal elements, I am not part of the soul cycle. As long as my soul's intact, I will always be reborn as myself. That's not to say it didn't hurt. Don't be like that, Claudia. Out of all the toys I ever had, you are my favorite. You don't know it, but that is quite an honor. I've been alive for eons. I've created curses like the ones you see here countless times before. Each time I've wiped the earth clean so that I could play with a new set of toys. This era was turning out to be particularly dull until those warlocks created the elemental gates. Splitting the world into two like that was quite a feat. Having half of my playthings locked away from me was unbearable. Honestly, I think the warlocks may have been onto me and they just made the gates to slow me down. So I set into motion plans to unseal and destroy the gates. And that is when I met you, Claudia. When we first met, I didn't think much of the little cripple girl chasing after her uncle. Quite a pitiful creature you were. To my amusement, you kept fighting on until you found yourself at the final gate. The tiny spark of mana I saw in you had grown so much in such a short time. I thought turning your uncle to stone before your very eyes would be enough to break you. Not you. You continued on to face the Dryad Queen I had manipulated and protected the gates. You defeated Nemu, but you didn't manage to seal the gate. The strain on your sickly body would have been enough to kill you, but you survived yet again. I spread lies about you and evil wits that opened the gates, causing a calamity. You became known as the girl who destroyed the world, and you just carried on with a new identity. I tricked you into wiping out your entire Basilisk clan with a promise of a cure for your uncle. Then you realized the flowers was a lie. It must have felt like he died all over again. But you managed to move past it and find a new life in the northern mountains. In all my lives, I never encountered a creature as resilient as you. You had become a distraction, so I had to leave you for a while to continue my work. If left unchecked, life on this planet will eventually grow and become a threat to the Earth itself. It's my job to reset the world before that happens. This era had run its course, but I couldn't bring myself to end it without breaking you first. I returned to the mountains to see you one last time. After watching you with Doran, I realized two things. I knew how to break you, and I was jealous. Breaking you alone wasn't enough. I needed to know it was me that did it. I thought I had you for sure that time. Then you decided to shatter your mind and lock your memories away, just so you could go on living with what I had done to you. Incredible. There are no words for how I feel about you, Claudia. Defiant to the end, I see. No matter. All of the suffering and death caused by my brothers is the source of the curse's power. You cannot stop it. You've lost. My only regret is that I didn't get to spend more time with our daughter. She is quite something, is she not? She's not your daughter. Oh. Perhaps not. Why is it then you neglected to tutor Peony in water magic as thoroughly as the other elements? Are you afraid it may awaken something in her? That thing she wears in her head, you made it to counter her mana sensitivity. Are they for her protection or change made to suppress what she is? You have no way of knowing, do you? Was it me or Doran that you had so much fun with those moonlit walks in the forest? Maybe we should stroll around in the snow one last time just to see if you can tell the difference. Shut up. You will die here and we will break this curse. No matter how many times you come back, I will be there and I will destroy you. It's no use, you've already lost. But if you still want to play, I'm more than happy to.
Sounds like things are going down.
Yeah. I'm scared. That's
Could be.
I am. They do have 20 Apex. It's not that bad. They have chain. I assume they throw projectiles. They do have Witch Aura. And multi-spell. Okay. Well, I definitely want Tom. Because he can defense down and be my protector. Quite literally. I do kind of want Pyajin, but I don't think they're going to get that much use. I'm thinking I could bring Red and turn him to Ice. Probably do some good damage. And then give him maybe... Well, actually, combo seems like it might be kind of iffy to use. I don't know. We'll see. Why is that such a bad scroll? Unfortunate. I can always just go Ice Peony to be fair. But no. Kinda would like to... I guess I could give her defense down. I really don't know how good this choice would be though. The Ice Archer would probably be pretty good, honestly, but I don't have the Ice Archer, so... That's kind of the struggle, you know? It doesn't look like that bad of a team in all honesty, but... As for my summons, the 2 fire guys only seem bad because it being a water boss. It's a lot of things that is good against water, you know?
Yeah.
I kind of want to bring my Phantom Dragon, but I kind of want range. I'm still tempted to bring these fire guys, but I don't necessarily want to do that. I can think of one ice unit that would be pretty good, but I don't know if I really want to use that. I don't really have a lot of choices. The Gremlin Warlord does seem like a good option. It's just, yeah, I think I'm gonna rock it. Definitely not gonna run Petrify. Honestly, this isn't that bad. Ooh, they don't even have that much resistance. Oh, he's rallying. Well, let's see how fast it takes for me to die. I assume very.
Whoa, record time.
Mm-hmm. Who's this thing behind me? A dragon zealot. Okay, not bad. Okay. This boss, at least at the beginning, doesn't seem like it'll be that bad. But I assume there's multiple forms. But I don't know if that'll be in the same stage or not. It's not that bad though. Buff them to the moon. When did the Succubus get here? Stay where you're at and we'll be fine.
Oh my god. Her multi-spell is a triple multi-spell.
Oh, baby.
And her ultra inflicts everyone with a random debuff.
Oh, baby.
It's not that bad though, because since I put teamwork on Tom. That should be fine. Fairly fine, at least. Yeah, Tom should be able to reach everyone and free them of this quite literal curse. Because luckily he just got cursed with blindness. You're kidding. I have my ultimate, so I would have to do that. Frick. In other words, I'm thoroughly fricked. Okay, cool. Well, they're gonna get, yeah, they already have their ultimate again, so. Oh, God. Maybe I can just get out the range, you know?
No.
Yeah, I kind of doubt as well. Okay, let's try this. Use their ultra already. Oh my god. Giving her entire team max health, and at least an ultimate that cripples me. Okay. Just knocked down 2 of my leaders. Okay, this now other guy's using his ultimate.
Actually kind of works out. What? How does that work like that? Whatever.
Soul Drinker. They have their ultimate again.
And their triple sun shower, but that's not as annoying. Getting their ultimate is just like, hey, look, frick you. And then your entire team's probably gonna die, and the answer was yes. Probably. Okay, yes, this is good. That means he won't have his ultimate when it's his turn. Ah ha 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 ha. I can't remember the last time someone has pushed me this far. You were all deserving of my love. Before you die, I shall show you the true face of the first elemental. That is intimidating. I should have never come to this continent. I can't return to sleep until I devour the great evil in this world. Now you're finally starting to look like lunch. I won't give up. Everyone is counting on us. As long as we're alive, we'll keep fighting. Okay. Looks like she healed everyone. Okay, but they get 2 turns, which is interesting. I do want to kill that unstable energy, but... Oh, so they get like 4 turns. Yeah, frick that guy. Yeah, we seem to really get to this boss and not die. Easier said than done. Much easier. Tom needs some magic barrier, like now. Or I feel like those unstable energies are probably gonna do something not good if I don't destroy them. No way knowing though. I guess it does cripple them. Things I can't. I don't even know how I'm gonna damage this thing. Got some Gorgon sisters and such. Not that bad. What? The actual frick? How'd they just one-shot Claudia? Why do they have to evade? Bro, why do these minions do so much damage? I'm gonna have to get rid of them. Bro, how do you one-shot Claudia? It's so stupid. You're gonna damage her too, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Busted. Yeah, whatever, we'll call these guys. Maybe I should leave my team more spread out. Okay. So this is gonna be really, really bad. This is terrible. One shot Claudia? No, because Tom actually could defend. Okay. Triple Doom Bolt's not very fun to fight. Bro. I hate how they never explain what, like, bullcrap they do. Like, I literally never know what's happening. My God. Bro, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. This thing just has like 14 attacks. I don't even get a chance to revive anyone because Peony dies no matter what every turn. Finally now I can do something. There's no way I can reach that one in time. Seems like I'm getting hit here regardless. Bro. Okay. That's a not so good scenario. But I need Quality Revive to destroy this thing. Okay, well, that's really unfortunate. Okay, that's... I just... This is such a stupid fight! This is actually so bad. Oh yes. Triple multi-hit acid rain. My God. I don't think it's possible.
It's also definitely the final boss. So you lied to me, first of all. But I definitely could not go back to that, one area. Like the Gorgon area. The Mantru Forest. So that's cool. I mean, I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Issue is that, though. Oh. Mm. It is pretty necessary. I mean, actually, not really at all. Isn't there like a regen? There we go. Okay. Really seems like our best chance. Mm. Yeah. Bro, there's no good things to use. Cause I'm trying to think. There's one thing that like the focus power seems like it could be good, but like if I was using like Aerostol, you know, but that's still I have to be 8 rounds in with Aerostol, which is not gonna happen. And this reduces the enemy's ultra and resistance, which, to be fair, I think could be a good thing. I think we're just fricked either way. moving on this actually would have been like this bad. I don't know if I would have done it yet. I probably would have got to level 60. Is there any way I can even go back though? Or is it literally like I have to do this mission? Not sure. Cause I feel like it'd be weird if it like I understand if it's like, oh, once you beat this boss, you can't go back. But like, it seems weird to just trap you in the boss fight. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe that's what they do. God, they're really not swapped the trait. Whatever. How do they not connect? I really don't want to make that mistake. Oh, this is just gonna be awful, dude. They don't have their ultra yet, which means they can't completely bullcrap me. Never mind. They already gutted Mimic though and got my team to half health with one single attack. It's actually so unfortunate. My Mimic doll already got their guts up. Cool, so this person's just immune to my attacks. Such stupid bullcrap. Oh. Here comes the ulti. Since I'm literally gonna have to make contact with that for that to work. Whatever. Why do these go so slow? Succubus would just die, that'd be great. Wasn't my thunder even limited? That's annoying. They have their ultimates, that's, what's the word? Incredibly problematic. But, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna split my Doom Dragons up a little bit here. Just to be away from the Ultra that's about to sweep them. Okay, multi-spell life. They just give themselves like 300 more health. I don't know why I have to be rooted. Well, multi-spell. Ooh, multi-spell barrier, I like it. At least they're not super OP.
going better than it was last time, but it's still not going great. Absolutely destroyed. Bruh. Why can't I do anything? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is just absolutely the worst thing ever. And then the Ultra. After a multi-spell Sun Shower. It's so busted. Let's take a chance to surround him now. How does this thing still have Apex, bro? There we go. Now we're decreasing some defense. Okay, this will like end this part of the fight. If I don't win this time, I'm gonna see if there's any way I can back out and train. If not, I literally don't know what I'm gonna do. So, yeah. Oh, yes, that's very fair. It's like half health now. Okay, so it's the same boss, it's just they have like different health bars or something. I don't know. How are you supposed to attack these things though? No. Trick is to stay out of its range and avoid everything.
See, that's good, because now I crit. That's not good. 'Cause now I'm frick. The Gremlin Alchemist. Interesting. They do so much damage, it hurts. Smoked. Okay. Well, that worked out for me. So far, it's not going too bad, the second match. But I have a feeling I know when it's going to get difficult. Heal everyone up. Doing good. The scrub. It's so hard to even talk because I'm just trying to live.
Being such a tryhard?
Yes. I have to be though.
Fair enough. Honestly, kinda same here. I fought 3 of these stupid Harpy guys. Worst enemy in the game.
Poor lad. Sounds so terrible.
I mean, I'm gonna have to do that too.
Yeah, mine's gonna be worse. Multi-spell Doom Bolt. Okay. There's nothing to destroy yet. Okay. I think I'm gonna start marching out once I, can. Once their defense is low enough. Right now they have 147 defense. The thing is that I also don't know how I'm supposed to even hit them. But, yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna have to start moving out to attack these pieces. Eventually. Delay these turns just in case this thing does anything. I feel like I'm supposed to destroy like the hands first. Let's see them. They're casting spells now instead of summoning things. Yeah, not bad. I don't know if I want to approach more or not. Terrible idea to waste my thing like this, but bro. Some more magic barrier, cool. Can't be targeted here. Okay, cool, but I also can't hit anything from anywhere, so. don't want to get chained, so I'd rather just avoid damage. But for that to happen, I literally can't do anything on Peony, so. Oh. I don't think this boss is like supposed to die.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, I genuinely don't understand what they want me to do here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this boss. There's no way I can like actually fight it. I'm just gonna heal everyone now. Heal's such bad, you know? Oh god, here we go. The main attraction. I still don't get how they expect me to be able to do this. They have so much health too. That's fine. Next turn. Just gonna delay my turn. The Gift of War. That's fine. It's not looking great for me, but one of the never looks good. I don't know how I'm supposed to attack. So much defense. We're getting somewhere. It's not looking too good over here, though. So some good turns to end this. unfortunate. I really gotta move that wide. I'm sick of that's the way. Well, someone's just gonna have to get cold snapped on repeat, basically, is what I'm getting from this. Really should have brought some range attackers here. It's not bad. That's cheap as frick. Should hopefully kill all these nerds. I want them to be an ultimate. Maybe be enough. Oh god, did we do it? Hopefully there's not another phase. To think you would go this far. Just die already. Ha ha ha! As you scurried about to recover your memories, what did you think you were doing? Righting wrongs and saving lives? What about the lives you didn't save? What about my dear brothers that you killed? The primal elementals. Pillars that both created the balance and world's energies. It can't be. Good. Now you're beginning to understand. Like I said before, the chaos and death caused by my brothers fueled the curse. Fuel I used to burn the souls of my dear brothers. It was the deaths of the primals that caused this. They didn't know, did they? That they set them up. Wait, that you set them up for us to kill them. Of course not. If Rifle knew what I was actually up to, he would have killed me himself. In this weakened state since the last time you killed me, I stood no chance against power. The Warlock, Prince Mercury, and the only being strong enough to suppress Rifle's powers. If not for him, you all would have been easily destroyed as well. With my death here, the extinction event curse cannot be broken. You'll all be wiped out. In time, I will be reborn to begin a game, or the game anew. Do you see now, Claudia? All of this was your fault. You played the role beautifully. Now you truly are the girl who destroyed the world. Get fricked, bro! Oh my god.
Sounds like you lost here.
No, I won. Even if I lost, I won. This time I won and lost, though, if you think about it. The first time, though, I just lost. What do we do now? Have we really lost? I can't believe it's going to end like this. Mama, without the primal elementals, we can't break the curse. What if there's one primal left? Peony, no. She jumped in and took off her headphones, Jared.
Dangerous.
Peony, the girl who saved the world. No, 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 no. I can't even do anything. It's like Aldo's playing. Peony, open your eyes. Please wake up, little flower. My little flower. I was wrong. You did save everyone. Faye Tactics. The girl who saved the world!
You know.
I did know. Not really, though. Just to be clear, Jet. Epilogue. IV. Chico spends most of his days lounging on the floor of Claudio's workshop. He still chases after the Una or 2 if the mood strikes him. Pichon returns to a life of prize fighting. He builds an orphanage and daycare center in Obadon, to which he sends most of his winnings to keep running. He eventually retired undefeated. Arawantis starts a farm in Rowan to live out her days alone. Her home becomes a beloved landmark to the locals because of its beautiful flower garden. She managed to grow flowers and crops on her land that were previously thought impossible to grow in the region. Perhaps her tribe never needed the Basilisk Emerald at all. Emphasizing the tenets of love and peace found within their holy scriptures, Aristold leads the rebuilding of the church, revealing Grunhold's ancient connection to the dwarves, begins a shift towards coexistence with the Fae. Young girls that survived the Seraphim experience became regarded as saints. They spent some time living with the fairies of the forest, learning to wield protective magics before returning to Aristold's side as holy maidens. Pyachin became an excellent ruler of her forest. The mana in the forest grew strong and the area overflowed with life. As her power spread, much of the North Doro Waste became fertile. The effects spread as far as Rockfall Valley. She was known as the Dragon Empress of Doro. As Tom Tildrum returns home to face his rival, he's met with shocking news. 9 cats, Sidhe or whatever, stood before him carrying an ornate coffin. They informed Tom Tildrum that Tim Tildrum was dead and that now Tom was officially king of the cats. Then Tom asked how Tim met his end. The lead cat, Sidhe, replied, he choked on a chicken bone. That was not a laugh, by the way. I was just dying. Choking on a chicken bone.
Choking on a chicken bone.
Before returning to sleep, the Crimson King hunted down and consumed the soul of each Ushage, preventing its resurrection once and for all. From this day forward, the fate of the world is in the hands of all its inhabitants. Word spread about what caused the curse that nearly destroyed the world as people learned that the brave witch that broke the extinction event cursed. The general attitude towards human magic users began to change. Witches became known as sorceresses, and eventually organizations formed with the goal of training and educating them. Ciro's Bakery thrived and became the core of Edgerton's growing economy. Travelers from all over came to try the world-famous Peony Special, a pumpkin ice cream and ginger cookie sandwich with whipped cream topping. Lenidia's final seed miraculously birthed an Archon. The new Archon, Melodia, revitalized the Doro fairy clan. With Izia at her side, the fairies developed friendly relations with the humans in Rockfall Valley. Yo, the Gremlin King. The Gremlin King keeps his word in guiding his subjects in a better direction. Over time, he developed a massive transport network using the underground tunnels linking his various former hideouts. People began to see gremlins as traders and merchants rather than thieves and scoundrels. The Gremlin Postal Service became widely used between all of the countries on the continent. Claudia met with academics and leaders of the various countries and showed them the notes she recovered from the dead researcher at the Frozen Scar. They all agreed that if there are beings still trapped in the other world, the situation with the World Tear needs to be monitored. A joint research team was formed to confirm the existence and assess the potential threat of being beyond the Tear. Aikaido held a grand celebration for the coronation of King Mercury, as well as his marriage to Queen Cardia. With Cardia's support, Xialan refugees were eventually accepted into Aikaido. The Xialans became world-renowned lapidarists? I don't know. Craftsmen of magical items, making them essential figures of Aikaido's economy. As she prepares to leave her home on another journey, Peony is stopped in the doorway by her mother. You don't have to go out there, Peony. You've done enough. It's dangerous to keep doing this without magic. Peony gestures at the sidearm on her hip, given to her by Aerosold. She signs, I love you, to her mother, then turns to walk out the door. She hasn't decided where she's going yet, but she can't wait to get there. And now the credits. Well, all I have to say is I beat Jared, guys. Sorry, Ashley.
What do you mean? I'm doing fight the open done.
To be fair, I did everything I could.
4 harpies?
I've done everything I could, Jared.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Legitimately. I don't know how you unlocked 7 different storylines by completing one quest. And by that I mean saving one group of sisters. But
they're very important people.
I can see that.
I have gems you couldn't even fathom.
I can guarantee that because I only have like 3 gem bosses now. And I'm missing like 50 of the gem things.
That's rough.
It is. All because that.
You don't know that.
Well, how else?
I don't know. Maybe you're just bad.
What
That being said, you do have like 8 more weapons than I do.
Yeah, so I don't see how you would have other stories. That's what I'm saying. Did you ever even get red?
Yeah. Haven't used them though. Oh, isn't this one? This guy's 100%. Yep, gonna end me after like 15 turns.
The only way I could see is if you have different quests for different weapons. Because I don't think I got all of, like, Red's weapons. Actually, yeah, I did. Actually, I think I did. Maybe I didn't. I also didn't obviously get the one person's weapon. You know, the Ice Archer. I'm trying to think what else I did. I don't think I got the dog's 3rd weapon.
Like, listen to this, Stephen, right?
No. Yes. Sure.
100 resistance with mana burn, right?
Okay.
He has Jackal's Marks' gem spell. He regenerates 2 Apex every turn. Every other attack is a critical. 100% reaction with counter. His attack is a beam. He has 210 attack. But here's the real kicker. 4,800 health and 5,700 magic barrier.
Sounds like a normal boss to me. I'm not gonna lie to you, Jared.
A normal boss which happens to be immune to the first 2 attacks of every turn and counterattack one-shot you.
Well, first,
100% of the time, because the back stays against the wall.
The defense break's not a bad thing. And you can run the... Maybe not on the fire chicken, but you can run
I had defense break. He was at minus 50 defense. It didn't do a darn thing.
Well... Special thanks. The rude boy, the fattest boy, the goodest boy. And Baby Roxy. I can only assume that's some sort of inside joke. Game over. Thanks for playing.
Unlucky.
Heck, do for game over doesn't just sound like a bad thing, but in this like sense, you know, it's like, oh, I finished the game, right? But it should say you won, not game over.
Nah.
Do I want to overwrite the save? Yes. The answer was yes, Jared. I did want to overwrite the save. Okay. So I think the next step would be New Game Plus. For me. Okay. Something's happening when I click continue. I don't know if it's going to put me into my last save or... Nope, something's happening. Is it just the initial cutscene? I don't know, Jared. I don't know. I'm confused. Okay, long ago, the world of magic was separated by the natural world by magic elemental gates. Gates remained for centuries and were eventually forgotten. One day, the seal of the gates was broken. The two worlds began. Oh my God! To merge. The natural world was flooded with magical fake creatures once thought to be myths. The merging was imperfect, and much of the land was torn apart. The devastation claimed the lives of most of the population of natural and fake creatures alike. Those that survived that forged new lives in the ruins of old worlds. A growing tension between man and faith threatened to finish what began with the opening of the gates. Our story begins with a young girl named Peony traveling with her two companions. A human girl with the unnatural ability to use magic. Okay. So I might, and by might I mean definitely, just gonna skip all this stuff, you know? Because it's not very necessary, you know? I was kind of hoping I'd be able to choose my thing again. You know, my constellation. So it didn't have to be the deer. But whatever, it's fine, it's chill. But yeah, this time though, chat, right? We are going to try and get everything. But I also might not, what's it? We might not start New Game Plus yet. Like, we might do, like, start Trove, you know? As, like, kind of like a break point between it, you know? Just then we're, really out of touch when we start playing it again. You know? Okay. I'm very interested to see on, how difficult everything is here. My dog is level 56. This gremlin's level 54. I like my chances. Luckily, they're kind of scrubs right now. Like, it doesn't seem like they have, omega powerful things. Yeah, wait, that's weird. I have the small burb again. It's not like that absurdly strange or anything, but it is pretty crazy. Oh man, you know what this means? I'm gonna be stuck with all my bad fae and all my bad dog and bird. You know?
Yeah.
Unfortunate. I'm gonna go ahead and guess you're probably gonna be level 60 fighting that final boss.
I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure all my people aren't, but of course, not all my people are.
I don't think all my people are level 60.
What level are your people?
Not that high level. Let's check my current levels. Peony's level 58, Python's level 56, and Chico's level 56. To be fair, I think the good part is, though, right, is that with New Game Plus, or whatever, I don't have to beat the final boss, because that'll, like, reset it and everything, right? And, like, I can't go past it, so really, we just have to get up to where we would be able to fight the final boss, you know? That's the beauty of it. I feel like we're gonna be so much better this time around. In every sense of the word. We'll literally be stronger because of our levels and such. But, yeah.
If I even make it there.
That's a good point. Oh, that's gonna suck. I'm probably gonna have to re-get all the materials for my special things. Yeah, I don't even have gadgets.
Don't have all the materials. I'm gonna have to get all of them.
Okay, we do get to keep all of our traits though, and our current gems. So that's cool. It's not gonna be going in with like nothing. We don't. Oh, we do get to keep our traits. That's pretty cool. So I can have my Fire Hound instead of this one. I can also have my beam attack or my melee bird. That seems funny, the melee bird with that. Yeah, that's cool. Anyway, though, I think... I mean, I have the multiple gems. Then you say 2 gems means New Game Plus hard mode?
Yes?
Yeah, because like 0 means normal or something like that. I don't know, I have a purple and a blue one. So... it's cool. But, yeah. Anyway, chat. Like I said, I don't know if we'll... Like, obviously tomorrow I work, so I won't be, streaming. But I don't know if we're going to continue Fate Tactics into the New Game Plus now, or if we're going to start, like, Trove and stuff. Because we'll probably look for a new game. Because, like I said, the plan is Trove. That's what I'm thinking. I think that seems pretty cool, and I think you're down, right, Jared? Trove?
Heck yeah.
So that'll probably be what we do. Until either we get really sick of it, or really we just want to stop and take a break. But we might also do a Game Pass game instead, or at least like check out Game Pass and all that stuff, and just make sure no games are disappearing. Because if a game's leaving, I definitely want to play that, because that definitely takes priority. And I also do want to play New Game Plus of this, like, pretty bad. But I just don't know if I want to, like, commit to starting that again now, you know?
Yeah.
I definitely want to do it, like, sometime in, like, the near future, you know? Not, like, years from now, you know? Like, hopefully either within the year, or, like, within a year, you know? I want to do it. But we'll see. We'll see. But, yeah. I guess this concludes the, Fate Tactics, like, playthrough, like, on YouTube and stuff. And then, obviously, I'll do, like, a New Game Plus after, like, its own thing. So you'll know when it's separated and stuff like that. Yeah. But, yeah. As always, chat, make sure to like, follow, and obey. And I'll catch you on the flippity flop. Ribbit. And don't forget to check out the link in the description for a link to the Twitch, the TikTok, and the Twitter. Always fun to watch it live. And if you're on Twitch, ! Any of the socials on the screen, you'll get a link directly to it. Yeah. I will see you guys later. Peace.